Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Mitrovic. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Malcolm. Well, couldn't keep it. Now, who can he play it to? Well shown inside. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Just wanted to get it out of there. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Mitrovic. Oh, he saved it well. Now sending it in. Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Brozovic. Cristiano Ronaldo. Couldn't get it through. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Al Hilal couldn't keep it. Ronaldo. Ronaldo threading it through. There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And a lot to like about this attack. And a textbook interception. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Malcolm. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Able to close down the shot. That's really good and effective physical play. Did really well to get through. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Al-Khaibari. Mane. And goes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Ronaldo, another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Ronaldo. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Here's Aldosari. Very quick thinking there. Mohamed Simakon. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, great vision. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over the touchline for an Al Hilal throw. Ronaldo on the move. And well positioned to clear. Mane. Ronaldo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. And it's with Malcolm. On to Lodi. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. 10 minutes to go then. Mane. And it's teed up for Ronaldo. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Koulibaly. João Cancelo. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And in the perfect position to read it. Mitrovic. Trying his luck. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Good clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Has eyes for goal, and nicely parried away. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Kang. Kim Young-won. And Lingard. Unable to keep the ball that time. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. Space afforded him. And a significant block following that cross. Lingard. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. And a textbook interception. Lee Chung-yong. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. And he clears the danger. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, possibilities inside the box. Smuggled away.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Gives it a go. Determined defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Moon Seon-min. Now Lingard. Moon. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Lingard. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Lingard. Lingard. Can they nudge in front? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Moon Seon-min. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Well, he's certainly been warned, Stuart. No more challenges like that.
Well, he's in no doubt now. He can't foul again.
Lee Chung-yong. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Chance to play it in. And defensive play to be applauded. And into the last 30 minutes now. Will it happen for them? Has someone to play it to. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Lee Chung-yong. Options in the middle. And a long way out. And the volley off the woodwork. It could have gone in. He was hoping it would go in.
Well, he hits it really well. It's a good connection, but it's not quite on target.
Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Good tackle taken away. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And the keeper making sure nothing untoward happened. Moon. Jesse Lingard. Ball's gone. Won-sang. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Jesse Lingard. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Oh, tremendous vision. Struggling to get it away. Well, it's a poor tackle. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Ko. Won-sang. Now can they counter clinically? That's a useful cross. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
And no-nonsense defensive clearance. This looks promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. Today, the hype. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Firing it in. Strong hand on that one.
Well, how close was that to the opening goal? Al Nassr have started really brightly here and look a real threat every time they go forward.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Must take the lead here. He's blocked it. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And a time for cool heads. Brozovic. Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. Can they create something from here? Oh, he's lost possession. How about the cross? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Brilliantly blocked. Promising pass. Looking for the angle. Nicely blocked. Mane. Now, let's see what they can do here. Feeding it through. And they have possession again. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Gustavo. And moving the ball nicely. Advantage played. Making progress. But nothing comes of it. Now he must favour the cross. Brozovic. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Taken short. He fancies it, and the keeper's hand does the trick. And the emphasis is on creativity, but they took care of the situation defensively. Gabrielzinho. Oh, managing to beat him. Could play it in. Has eyes for goal. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mane. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, good save. Really good challenge, but corner conceded. Brozovic taking. It might still be problematic. And fine goalkeeping. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Keen to take it short here. Pulls it back. Terrific block there. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Gustavo. Decent looking pass. Well, they keep the ball moving. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mane. Mane. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Mane. And putting paid to the danger. Plenty of support here. A very timely interception. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Gabrielzinho. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It was on its way in. And into the last 20 minutes. Brozovic. Couldn't get it through. Trying his luck. And pushed away to safety.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. But they dealt with the threat posed. I must say, this looks promising. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Very alertly winning back possession. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Well, the danger is still there. Well, defensive resilience there. Otavio. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. And options in the centre. Mane. This could be it. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Being pressed here. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? A fine reading of the situation. Milinkovic-Savic. And teammates around him. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Mitrovic. That is how to keep it out of the net. Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. And here's Galeno. Ivan Toney. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Oh, the threat is there. Could be. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Ruben Neves. Promising pass. Crossing opportunity. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And just blotting out the danger. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Pressure applied. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But they took care of the situation defensively. Galeno. Now what can they do from here? Cross could be useful. Oh, incredible. And pushed onto the woodwork. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Can he play it in? Determined defending. Al-Johani. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Fine cross into the middle. Well, no way through in the end. Joao Cancelo. Well, that is how to play advantage. Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Lodi. And space to cross it. Malcolm. Clattered away. That is that for the first time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Malcolm. Smuggled away. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Majrashi. On to Mahrez. Mahrez. And players waiting in the centre. And there the move ends for now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Not out of the woods yet. But it just petered out.
Well, Al Hilal's still behind, but they are knocking at the door now. They're certainly making chances.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Really good challenge. Mitrovic. Lodi. Renan Lodi. Well, no way through. Tony. And passing it through. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Retaining possession proving difficult. Kessié. 20 minutes remaining. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And support available. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Renan Lodi. Malcolm. João Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Renan Lodi. 10 minutes left for play. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Galeno. Kessié. And he has options available. Mahrez. Offside the decision. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Al-Bulaihi. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Riyad Mahrez. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Good weight on that pass. Al-Bulaihi. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Splendid defending. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And still looking to get the shot off. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Lee Chung-yong. Moving the ball really well here. Crossing possibilities. Well, clattered away. A corner will ensue. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Bulaihi. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Foiling his opponent completely. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Bojanic. Ko. Won-sang. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Intelligent threaded pass here. Must score! And making sure there was no danger in the end. Renan Lodi. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Dangerous ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Won-sang. Ko. And strong play here. Lee Chung-yong. Firing it towards goal. Salem Al-Dosari. It's with Ruben Neves. Now he must favour the cross. Malcolm. Oh, it might be. Nicely blocked. Half-hearted clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. A bit sloppy in possession. Koulibaly. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Salem Al-Dosari. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. It's opening up for them. Mitrovic, opportunity, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Bojanic. Can they hit on the break? And play halted, free kick given. Could be dangerous. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. And into the last 30 minutes now. An attack full of promise. Had no interest in losing possession. Firing it in. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Well, that is how to play advantage. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Kang. It looks promising. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. At times they make passing look easy. Will he play it in? Malcolm. Can he convert? And a confident clearance. "15 minutes left for play. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. And nicely over the top. Renan Lodi. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. And that was a very fine read. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It might be on for them. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Kim Young-gwon. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. And easily intercepted. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Milinkovic-Savic. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Phil Foden out wide. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. It's there for him. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. I'm sure, Stuart, the video analysis will have identified Marcus Rashford as one of the main threats they've got to deal with.
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms
look at this, they must score! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate! So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. Can they create something from here? And that's an important intervention. Good ball over the top. Crossing possibilities. And Bellingham. And back with Rashford. Kane. Can he finish? And that is offside. Barella. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Samuele Ricci. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Harry Kane. And space to cross it. Oh, chance perhaps. And that's a very good parry. Keane. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Crucial piece of defending. Sandro Tonali. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Raspadori. An alert piece of defending. Foden. Ricci. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And making the run to the inside. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Ricci. Well, lovely work to get past his man. No way through. Trailing as they are, they must make good use of this corner. Well, the danger is still there. Fruitful looking attack. Di Lorenzo. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Declan Rice. Well, you can sense the threat is there, and defensive play to be applauded. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Stuart, sum up his performance for us.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Harry Kane. Foden. Rice with it. Phil Foden. Walker. Splendid defending. Barella. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ricci. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And fine goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. It might still be problematic. And a long way out. And Italy with the ball again. Clattered away. Guehi. Bellingham. Passing it accurately. Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ricci. Barella has it. Samuele Ricci. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Just can't get it past him. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Fratesi. Here's Keane. Moise Keane. And Keane. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Harry Kane. Can they grab the lead late on? Jude Bellingham. Rice with it. Oh, did well to skip through. Kane! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. And there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England point of view. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Welcome to southern France. We're at the Stade Vélodrome in the city of Marseille. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's France versus Germany.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Decent position for Germany to be in. Tim Kleindienst. Goretzka. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? He's got to score! And nicely parried away. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Sané. Germany pushing forward with options available. Angelo Stiller. Giving it a try. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Olise. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. So France behind, but what can they do with this corner? It hasn't come to very much. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So underway again following the goal that made things level. Kleindienst. Might lead to a chance. Sané. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. That's a good-looking pass. Gives it a go. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 2-2. Musiala. Germany in a position of menace. They had to react, and did. Guadio Kone. Mbappe. Well, showing good patience. Can they nudge in front? Oh, a tremendous block. Mbappe. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So into the second half, can Germany fight back after that first 45? Sané. Stiller. Can he find the right pass? Chance to equalise. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Played over. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And a time for cool heads. Mbappe. He cuts it back. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much-needed security. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Well, racing past his man. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, Germany still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Chouameni. Upamecano. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. So a half an hour remaining. Good move in the making from Germany. Can't miss, surely. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. Very effective pass. High quality defending. Musiala. France come away with it. Theo Hernandez. Guadio Kone. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, quite simply, that is a wasted chance. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Goretzka. Jamie Leveling. Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Mbappe. Kone. Can they take advantage? Well, on the final analysis, his timing just wasn't there.
Well, it's always difficult to hit those perfectly, and unfortunately for him, he got that all wrong.
10 minutes to go then. A bit wasteful from France. Rudiger. He has teammates around him. Giving it a try. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And over comes the corner. Clearance needed to be better. And they're still in with a shout, thanks to the keeper just then.
Well, that's a really important save, but can they get back into this match? I'm not sure they can.
Perfect tackle. Well, the defending not the best here. No problems for the keeper. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Musiala. Leon Goretzka. And that will be that. The end of this game and a... The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Spain up against Portugal. Chance for Bernardo Silva. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte starts alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Pedri starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. He has time to play it over. Morata. Surely! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance to play it in. Well, they keep the ball moving. Fernandes. Oh, a fantastic save. But the offside flag has gone up and it grinds to a halt. Pedri. Chance to do damage. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Corner coming up. Playing it short. Good-looking move. Driving it in. Determined defending. Out of play and a Spain throw-in forthcoming. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. And fed forwards. Ronaldo to take the lead. And denied again. Oh, mopping up defensively.
Well, they won't come closer than that. But they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
He'll take this on. Oh, good save. And he's fired over the corner. And clearing it away. Fabian. Well, possibilities in the centre. He succeeds in clearing it. Rafael Leao. Well, Portugal might be onto something. Cucurella. Williams. Oh, what an opportunity! And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they're going for the short one. And cutting in from the flank. Blocked it brilliantly.
Well, Spain have seen more of the ball in the last 15 minutes, that's for sure. And they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
And a chance to whip it in here. Foiling his opponent completely. Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. And a decent delivery. Fernandes. Laporte with a block. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Just can't get it past him. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Let's see about the delivery. Not the best clearance. And so it is. The first half has come to... Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Leao. Could play it in. Bruno Fernandes. Has a go. And what a magical save it was. Over it comes. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And Portugal regaining possession. That is how to keep it out of the net. Giving it a try. Corner kick forthcoming. And over it comes. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Fabian. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Dias. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Vitor Ferreira. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I actually think he's worked really hard in the first half, and he's unlucky not to be on the score sheet. It was a really good effort that hit the woodwork, but he'll need to show similar energy in the second 45 minutes in what is a tight game.
Well, no way through. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good visualisation and execution. Bruno Fernandes takes the shot. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. It's opening up for them. Laporte with a block. Bernardo Silva. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Subimendi. Good movement. Fabian. Still could be dangerous. Danger averted for now. Francisco Conceição. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Now he must favour the cross. Torres. Can they produce something? Fabian. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And a harmless cross gobbled up. And just 5 minutes remaining. Cucurella. Crossing opportunity. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a time for calm on the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, that ball looks promising. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! And there's the referee's whistle. High-octane football. We can virtually get... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Barella. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be 2 men up front. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Martinez. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And leading the line, Lautaro Martinez. And blocked for now. Lionel Messi. With a textbook interception. Raspadori. Sandro Tonali. Getting forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Rodrigo de Paul. And Messi! Brilliantly blocked. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And teammates around him. Blocked it brilliantly. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Shaping to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Tagliafico. Martinez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Fernandez. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Samuele Ricci. And support available. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Messi. Martinez. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Could be dangerous. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ricci. And now with Di Lorenzo. Gatti. Buongiorno. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Shot attempted, and the keeper there to deal with it. And they're making a change. Corner kick played in. Well, not the best clearance. It did look on for them, but not to be. Messi. And plenty of room in the wide area. Martinez. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Barella. So a half an hour remaining. De Paul. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Well, Lautaro Martinez had plenty to say for himself in the first half. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
And Italy regaining possession. A bit of running room now on the wing. Options in the middle. Can he finish? And that's a very good parry. Enzo Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Rodrigo De Paul. Moving it forward. But timely defending when it mattered. "15 minutes left for play. Plenty of support here. Oh, it might be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Rodrigo De Paul. The ball with Martinez. Messi. And taken away. He won the ball. Alessandro Bastoni. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. Substitution time it is here. Played over. Read it well, cleared it well. Electing to shoot. Tremendous block. Really doughty defending. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Alvarez. On the attack as there to be late excitement. He has time to play it over. Dangerous looking attack. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And the referee blows the whistle. Still all square. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Plenty of support here. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Ronaldo. Fernandes. Just couldn't get it through. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the main thing is to thump it away. Olise, and space to cross it. Shot attempted. Oh, really close with that effort. Bruno Fernandes has it. Distributing it well. Sloppy there, Bernardo Silva. And support available. Dembele. Oh, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Oh, great block. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Saliba. Return to Saliba. Cutting it back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Oh, a tremendous block. Taken short. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, not away properly. Promising move this from France. Dembele. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back underway, having conceded. Let's find out if Portugal can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. A chance maybe from the wide position. Dalot. France doing well to regain possession. And pull back. Huge block. Dembele. Francisco Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. Rafael Leao. Could play it in. Fernandes. And did just enough defensively. Ronaldo feeds it. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Aurélien Tchouameni. He could really get at the opposition. No possibilities in the centre. Koundé. And a body in the way. Dembele. Still looking for space. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And there the move ends for now. Counter-attacking, very much an option. The cross is on. Well, there's the pullback. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Well, that was counter-attacking football at its very best. Unfortunately, they just couldn't finish it off.
Conceição. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Moving the ball really well here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. Well, still an issue here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dembele. Well, Rafael Leao was a force to be reckoned with in the first half. No great surprise there. How would you sum up his performance?
Hang on, Derek, it's a chance here.
He's blocked it. Diogo Dalot. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Oh, chance perhaps. That is how to keep it out of the net. Really doughty defending. Oh, is he going to be punished here? Brilliantly blocked. He has time to play it over. It comes to absolutely nothing. Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Bruno Fernandes has it. Silva. Ronaldo. Oh, a tremendous block. Ronaldo. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Clearance needed to be better. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, I thought France had equalised there, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
And the substitution will occur now. Cristiano Ronaldo. Conceição. Who can he pick out? Bruno Fernandes. Great defending. Well, defensive resilience there. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Upamecano. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Conceição. Here's Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. There goes the final whistle, and it's a bad news story from a friend. growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Teammates in the middle. Just wanted to get it out of there. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Now, let's see what they can do here. Pizarro. Every pass hitting its target. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Correa. No let-up here. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. Montiel. A real opening now. And that's a very good parry. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Vidal. Can they find a gap in the defence? He cuts it back. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Is it going to end up being productive for them? An attack full of promise. Isla. Correa. Colidio. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And Perez now. Javier Correa. On the offensive. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. Facundo Colidio. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, the managers will now deliver. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Here's Vidal. And now Javier Correa. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Fluency of movement. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. And Brian Cortez has it now. Smuggled away. Can they hit on the break? Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Potential danger here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Promising attack, this. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Here's Vidal. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the counter-attack is on, options available. And a chance to whip it in here. Clearance left a bit to be desired. This looks interesting. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Aquino. Well, they know they need to stop him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alejandro. Now he must favour the cross. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Just cutting off the supply. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Vegas. A lot of space to attack. Options in the middle. Could be troublesome. He takes aim and able to close down the shot. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And now their turn to have the ball. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Neves. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Carrillo. Medina. On attacking possibilities. Oh, that's a really good run. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Needs to take great care. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Takes the shot. Great defending. He has time to play it over. Well, that's splendid play. And a chance for the lead. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. Mesa. Christian Medina. We're getting the ball forward. Eric Mesa. High quality defending. This looks promising out wide. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Couldn't hang on to it. Carrillo. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, possibilities in the centre. Good-looking move. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Doesn't want to lose his cool here. Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Santiago Ascasibar. Could play it in. Credit to them for winning back possession. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Just the challenge that was required. Christian Medina. Now he must favour the cross. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Corner coming up. Let's see about the delivery. It hasn't come to very much. Carrillo! And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Santiago Ascasibar. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Cross fired over, and you need your defender to take charge. Could be dangerous. Great defending. Intense pressure. Sosa. Christian Medina. Dangerous looking attack. And if you've already received a yellow card, you surely want to stay away from that sort of challenge. Thumped clear. Decent position. And did just enough defensively. And a throw-in forthcoming. Afsamendia. Options in the middle. And pulled back. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, body in the way, crucially. It's looking promising. Denied once more. And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Five minutes remaining, and level pegging here. Can they grab the lead late on? That's how to dispossess your opponent. Neves. Alario. Can he convert? And what a magical save it was! What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start, so let's hope...
Not out of the woods yet! And clears the danger. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. It might still be problematic. Takes the shot. Vital intervention. And quick thinking defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Shaping to shoot. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Can someone get on the end of this? And efficient defending. He's very adept at protecting the ball. They look as though they want to make this move count. Chance to put them in front. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Over it comes. Well, it has come to nothing. Delivered into the area here. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Well, they fancy a short one. Played into the centre. Couldn't hang on to the ball. And he takes on the shot. Strong hand on that one.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Well, he's lost the ball. And he read it superbly. A really good pass. Just the challenge that was required. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But timely defending when it mattered. Counter-attacking chance. Can he finish? That is that for the first half here. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Teammates available. Cuts it back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So underway again here, 1-0 to score. He has time to play it over. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Working so hard to win back possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he convert? Determined defending. And teammates around him. Good ball over the top. And making his move inside. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. So the corner played into the box. And still dangerous. Cross fired over. And he clears the danger. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Delivered into the area here. It might still be problematic. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Very alertly winning back possession. It might be on for them. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Determined defending. Now can they counter clinically? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ten minutes to go then. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Delivering it into the box. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. No-nonsense clearance. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have...
Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And there's the whistle, all even at the end. We all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Leone. Well, there to intercept. Neves. Carrillo. Medina. Chance to cross. And they might forge ahead. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Coroso. Anibal Chala. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, possibilities inside the box. And clears his lines. Santiago Ascasibar. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. This looks interesting. It's with Castillo. Arroyo. Now what can they do from here? Octavio Rivero. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Carrillo! And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Arroyo. Dixon Arroyo. Well, a textbook interception. Castillo. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And the defensive intervention there. Castillo. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a short corner, let's see. Good-looking move. Oh, great block. And super tackle, and they've won possession. Neves. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Leone. It's with Coroso. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Christian Medina. And it's with Askasibar. Body in the way. Leone.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And using his strength to shield the ball.
And players waiting in the centre.
Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, tremendous block. Chala. This attack looks highly promising.
Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Coroso. Well, showing good vision. Chance to cross. And they deal with the threat this time. Fruitful looking attack. It was on its way in. Medina. An effective challenge. Dixon Arroyo. Rivero. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Eric Nesa. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And a throw-in it's going to be.
Just 10 minutes remaining here.
Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Can he play it in? Terrific block. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, no luck keeping possession. Well, chance perhaps. And pushed away to safety. And it's with Rodriguez. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the shot. And how about that for a save? Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Now sending it in. And that is full time, really the worst possible. and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
And a creative look about this. Can they put it away? Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well cleared away. Huge block. Baez. Wonderful chance. Just can't get it past them. Oliveira. And just narrowly wide in the end. Intercepting it intelligently. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Now, how about the short corner? And a decent delivery. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a throw-in it's going to be. Now, a decent position. A very timely interception. Perez. Fernandez. Coelho has it. Fernandez on the ball. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Sends it back. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. It was on its way in. Oh, great defending. And keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Cabrera. Crossing into the middle. Smuggled away. High pressing and good high pressing. Able to close down the shot. Well, they know they need to stop him. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sosa with it. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well read to put an end to that attack. How about the cross? Over the touchline for a throw-in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Cabrera. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
And Sosa here. It might be on for them. Real chance. Brilliantly blocked. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. He could pick out a teammate. Cutting it back. A glorious chance. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Well, back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. In possession, Perez. He has teammates around him. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Stop to turn the ball away. Oh, could be an opportunity here. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Coelho. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Cabrera. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Composed and patient passing, but then the one that goes astray. Great ball over the top. A good and fair challenge. Really closing him down. Decent position. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Oh, this looks useful. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Who can he pick out? Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Coroso. Rivero. Well, the attack looks promising. Options in the middle. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. Really clever pressing. It's looking promising. Offside the decision. Leone. Oh, he's given the ball away. Moving forward effectively. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Leone. Teammates available. Nice looking move this. It's still there for him. Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clears it away. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. No way through. Well, possibilities inside the box. Has a go. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. 1-0 then. Barroso. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Intercepting it intelligently. Going well. It needs an accurate cross. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Could be threatening. Oh, fancy footwork. And rattling the post. Oh, moving it nicely. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. They will now make use of the substitutes bench. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Happy to take on the shot. Huge block. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And a confident clearance. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Barroso. Rivero. And nicely over the top. And pressing from the front. Failed to keep hold of it. Anibal Chala. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Decent looking pass. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. Oh, good strike! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. And passing it through. He might profit from here, you know. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Good-looking move, this. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Arroyo. Will it happen for them? Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Very effective pass. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's the same formation, but they use it to press the ball high up the field, and rarely do the wide players drop deep to defend. And watch out for the midfield three, who continually rotate their positions.
Released it nicely. Possibilities inside the box. Stopped a surefire goal. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
This looks interesting. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is it going to be? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. He has time to play it over. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Alejandro. Well, this could really help the cause. He's blocked it. Now, options are plenty, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alejandro, and they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, a little lucky to get away without a card. Might be his last warning, though. But the keeper takes command. A decisive clearance it was. Montiel. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Might lead to a chance. Takes the shot. And how about that for a save? Enzo Perez. And the whistle is sounded for half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Failed to keep hold of it. That's a good pass. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Miguel Borja. Colidio. And possibilities here. He takes aim. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Now, who can he play it to? Good-looking move. Facundo Colidio. Really getting stuck in. Enzo Perez. Plenty of options. Gonzalo Montiel. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be troublesome. What a commitment to defending. Promising position, this. Electing to shoot. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. An alert reaction to tip it over. Now sending it in. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, chance perhaps. A smart stop here. And clearing his lines. Released it nicely. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Sebastian Driussi. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And tidily played. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Clears it away. It's opening up for them. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Marcos Acuna. Pezzella. Lucas Martinez Quarta. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Mesa on the ball. Could be dangerous. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, the attack looks promising. Neves. Keeping the ball moving. Must take the lead here. Keeper did his job to begin with. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Isla. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Medina. Jose Sosa has it. And it's with Ascasibar. Stopped a certain goal. Isla. Here's Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Could play it in. He's using his strength to good effect. Not much defensive cover there on the flank. Santiago Ascasibar. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Vidal. And possession changing hands. Carrillo! And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So 2-0 now. Crossing opportunity. Good-looking move, and this would reduce the deficit. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Carrillo. Mesa. And he read it well defensively. Now, let's see what they can do here. But quick thinking defensively. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Cutting the ball back. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And he's beaten him here. Gutierrez has it.
Pizarro. In possession, Mendes here. Pizarro. Chance to equalise. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Ansamendia. And now Javier Correa. Who can he pick out? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pizarro on the ball. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Superb block. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Can they use their pace? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Sosa. Neves with it. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Feeding it through. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Determined defending. Sosa. And given away. Released it nicely. Aquino. And crossed in there. Able to deal with the threat. And quite simply wide of the target. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. On the offensive. Chance to play it in. It's a neat move. Chance here, and that's a very good parry.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
In possession, Mendes here. Can he take the chance? And fired against the crossbar. Short corner it is. Pizarro. Under real pressure here. Brilliantly blocked. Pizarro. He has teammates around him. Well, the supporters think it's on. And nothing comes of that attack. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Nunez. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And room now out on the flank. And making the move to the inside. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
The concession of a corner here. And the short option preferred. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Creative look about this. And space to cross it. Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. An awful lot of green space to run into. And teammates to play it to. Save, but still a chance. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Fruitful looking attack. Genuine chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Well, good run and good ball control. He'll try his luck here. He got a good palm on it. And he read it superbly. Well, that one has promise. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Body on the line. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Now can they make something happen? Throw-ins given. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicely timed tackle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Will he finish? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And a creative look about this. And options in the centre. Ball played nicely. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Must be! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in.
Well, as you can see from the stats, their general play has been excellent. They've dominated the play, they've created chances, but the finishing has been really poor, and that has to change at some point.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Substitution time it is here. And the referee blows for a foul. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, attacking possibilities. Could play it in. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Long way out this. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. A really good pass. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And in fairness, it wasn't the best of headers. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Gonzalo Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Well read to ease the pressure. And possibilities here. Happy to take on the shot. The save was a good one. Who can he pick out? And putting paid to the danger. Well, that pass needed to be a lot more precise. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Aliendro. Facundo Colidio. Oh, managing to beat him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Oh, he looks threatening. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's a neat move. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Can they get in behind them? Brilliantly blocked. And passing it well. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Now he must favour the cross. Thumped clear. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here.
And he takes on the shot and effectively parried away by the keeper. And there's the delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. He's going forward well here. Acuna. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Keeping the ball moving. Marcos Acuna. Trying his luck. Well, only just wide of the post. Untidy in possession. Miguel Borja. Firing it towards goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. How about the cross? And still dangerous. Strong hand on that one.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Struggling to keep the ball. Montiel. It's a neat move. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, surely. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Do they have it in them to level this? Good looking cross. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Now a decent position. He must finish. Splendid defending. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Not the most confident clearance. Bustos. Played into the box. It comes to nothing in the end. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the...
all week, and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Just the clearance that was called for. Santiago Ascasibar. And he read it well defensively. Promising attack, this. Making sure nothing came of it. Nice looking move, this. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Well, the referee decides not to reach for his pocket at this early stage.
Well, I thought he might book him there, but in the end, I think he's got that right.
Colidio. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mesa. Might lead to a chance. And I must say, that was a very promising attack. The alarm bells were sounding. Eric Mesa. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Options in the middle. Well, fine use of the ball. The delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. And a creative look about this. Body in the way. Borja. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Could be troublesome. Wonderful block. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Oh, it might be. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, nothing untoward happened. Christian Medina. And Carrillo has it. Mesa. It's opening up for them. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Montiel. And Perez now. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Excellent block. On the ball, Palacios. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he finish? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner taken.
Fruitful looking attack. And still looking for space. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Mesa. Well, he's certainly not alone. Cutting the ball back. Good-looking sequence, this. Happy to take on the shot. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, good first-half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
Gonzalo Montiel. Plenty of options. Getting in there to intercept. Enzo Perez. Medina. Neves with it. Santiago Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Brilliantly blocked. And into the last 20 minutes. Facundo Colidio. Colidio. Moving it forward. Medina. Eric Mesa. How about the cross? That's a good-looking pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Maximiliano Meza. Can he put it away? Oh, strong hand on the ball. 10 minutes to go then. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
This could be the equaliser, but no! When your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have caught. This could level it. And all square now, and you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And that is the whistle for the end.
ready to bring their skills to... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Castillo. Arroyo. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Castillo. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Taking care of business defensively here. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And that's an important intervention. Octavio Rivero. Will it happen for them? Nicely timed tackle. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Clearance needed to be better. He's blocked it. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Well, he has the measure of his man. Opportunity to go ahead. And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Arroyo. It's with Caruso. And the emphasis is on creativity. The delivery. A gift for any goalkeeper. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Strong play here. Caruso. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, no problems defensively. Caruso. Could be troublesome. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
That's really good and effective physical play. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. That's a good-looking pass. Chance for the leveller. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Oh, great play. A chance to whip it in. The cut back. Determined defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Now he must favour the cross. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, we're into the final half hour.
Well, there you can see it. The hosts haven't been able to control possession, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
And having to soak up a bit of pressure again here. Leone. He could pick out a teammate. Very quick thinking there. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And taken short. And crossed in there. And an effective clearance. Rivero. Showing a lot of guile there. Must score! And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Determined defending. Now options are plenty. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. A good vision there. Very comfortable piece of defending. Dixon Arroyo. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And pushed away to safety. Caruso. Will it happen for them? And players waiting in the centre. Promising possession, this. And possibilities here. Caruso. Happy to take on the shot. He's blocked it. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Building to a crescendo all week. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Well, possibilities inside the box. And stopping the danger. It might be on for them. Carrillo! No problems for the keeper. Not giving him a moment's peace. And a lot to like about this attack. Crossing opportunity. Strong hand on that one.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Well, that's splendid play. Firing it in. No way through. The short corner, let's see. Well, behind for another corner. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Still not clear. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Shot attempted. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Now sending it in. Making sure nothing came of it. That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. Real defensive resilience. Great strong tackle. Throw in forthcoming. Eric Mesa. Now will the cross work out for them? And the defender got the last touch. That'll be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Excellent defending. Sosa. Neves. And Carrillo has it. Options in the centre. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And he takes it on. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Sosa. Medina. Oh, danger here. And the shot. Oh, great block. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good distribution. Who can he pick out?
Oh, frustration for those waiting in the middle. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Now with Palacios. And support available. Can he take the chance? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Oh, good vision, but how well he did to react in that manner. Will it happen for them? Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they use their pace? Electing to shoot. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, opting for the short corner. Santiago Ascasibar. No way through. Alario. And it goes. A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Nicely cut out. Well, let's see about the cross. And the keeper there to deal with it. And tucking it behind for a corner here. Playing it in and clearing it away. A no-nonsense defensive clearance. The defender doing his job. Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Half-hearted clearance. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Taken short. Delivered into the area here. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And plenty of room in the wide area. Trying to open them up. And he's in the clear. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Options in the middle. Corner given. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It might still be problematic. It's a perfect challenge. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. A very effective clearance. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Castro. Happy to shoot. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL. Can he take advantage? And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Good movement. How about the cross? Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. It might be on for them. Could be troublesome. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Dixon Arroyo. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. It's a short one. Deciding to go inside. He's blocked it! In position here to protect the ball. Isla. And a free kick awarded by the referee. In possession, Mendes here. Excellent vision. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Taken short. Cuts it back. Able to get his body in the way. Vidal. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Just the challenge that was required. Arriaga. Coroso.
Arroyo. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Correa. Dangerous looking attack. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Castillo. It's with Caruso. Chala. Has eyes for goal. Oh, excellent diving stop. Played over. Caruso. It's there for him. No way through. Who can he pick out? Could be dangerous. Has a go. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Now Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Caruso. Very effective pass. Determined defending. In possession, Mendes here. Vidal. And the referee playing advantage. Fruitful looking attack. Well, he's given us away. Octavio Rivero. Oh, the threat is there. And nicely parried away. How can they find the magic they need from this corner? And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card it's going to be. Able to close down the shot. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Terrific block there. And deciding to go short with this one. Having to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. In possession, Mendes here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. And the cross into the middle. Smuggled away.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they've played some good football. It's just now about taking one of those chances to get back into the game.
Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Dorados. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now can they counter clinically?
Really nice ball. A deft clearance. A quarter of an hour remaining here. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Now Gutierrez. On the ball, Correa. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Shot attempted, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Not really the ideal clearance. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Well, they've lost the ball. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Esteban Paves. Vegas. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And options in the centre. And making the move to the inside. Can't miss, surely. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Can they find a gap in the defence? Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's certainly a back 4, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit.
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. And still danger here. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing.
Facundo Colidio are putting all their energies into winning back possession. Cabrera. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage.
Is it going to be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Marcos Acuna. Options in the centre. A very timely interception. Javier Cabrera. Dangerous looking attack. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Who can he pick out? And he did what he had to do defensively. Franco Armani. Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. And showing the importance of wit. But they dealt with the threat posed. Feeding it through. Opportunity. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. And a fine tackle. Fernandez. Well, a really good run. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Save, but still a chance. Sosa with it. Has eyes for goal. Magnificent defending. Now sending it in. And efficient defending. Decent position. Montiel. Carman Petzela. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. Teammates available. Sosa with it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Alejandro. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Real chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. Well, nothing productive, really.
Mendes. Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. The fans are shouting, shoot! And cutting it out. And the counter-attack is on, options available. Borja. Oliveira. Fernandez. Baez. Oliveira has it. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Could be threatening. That's a good-looking pass. And did just enough defensively. Alejandro. Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Meza on the ball. Credit to them for winning back possession. And Perez now. Oh, moving it nicely. Good effort here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Facundo Colidio. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Borja. Can he convert? And almost the ideal counter-attack, but no reward in the end.
Well, breathtaking football, but not the finish to match.
Perez. Perfect tackle. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. That's a useful cross. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Well, the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. And just 5 minutes remaining. Bodies forward and the break looks on. So almost at full time and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Defended it well. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one.
The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Short corner it is. Still not clear. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Goretzka. Now with Kane. Element of... Kane! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Florian Wirtz. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Leon Goretzka. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And a useful cross. And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Sané. Sané. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Not all that convincing defensively. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Frimpong. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. And Patrick Schick now. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Who can they pick out? Sané. Teammates available. Kane. Really good build-up, but no end product. Grimaldo. Oh, nice ball. Kane. Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time.
Well, in terms of chances, Bayern have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage now.
Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Amin Adli. And Patrick Schick now. Very quick thinking there. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Sané. Now Harry Kane. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, big chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Well, they have the ball once more. Giving it a try. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Florian Wirtz. This looks promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Amin Adli. Decent position. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Not out of the woods yet. It might be on for them. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Guerrero. Kane. Takes it on. Great defending. Well, defenders having to cover up. He has time to play it over. Guerrero. And back with Kimmich. Now counter-attacking possibilities. He just needs to remain icy cool. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. So back underway and level pegging at 3-3. Sané. Options in the middle. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Michael Olise. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Decisive in the tackle. And a throw in here. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. And Patrick Schick now. Not far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. And they're trying to get right into his face. Konrad Laimer. Given away by Bayern Munich. Amin Adli. Can they create something from here? Delivering it into the box. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Palinha. Olise. Musiala. And it's offside. That was very close. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And welcome to one of the most football-crazy cities anywhere in Europe. We're in Dortmund, famed, of course, for the famous Yellow Wall. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
That is how to keep it out of the net. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Brandt. Karim Adeyemi. On to Gross. Brandt. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Delivering it. Baku. Well, looking at Julian Brandt, a player who possesses pace and daring. Stuart, what do you expect to see from him today? Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Pascal Gross. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Well, in there to tidy up. Benjamin Šeško. In the right place to cut out the pass. Brandt. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. No possibilities in the centre. Brandt. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Zijwald. Ikoma Lois Openda. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Julian Rierson. Determined defending. Nicolas Zijwald. Xavi Simons. And Leipzig in a position of menace. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. Ensvaini. And will it be the leveller? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
It's opening up for them. Great defending here. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45. but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. And passing it well. Nicely timed tackle. Raum. Zijwald. Baku. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Simons. Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Nicolas Zijwald. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been the difference between the two sides, and not just because of his goal, but his general play has been really good. Maybe he could have been a bit more clinical in front of goal if I was being picky, but I wouldn't be surprised if he gets another in the second half.
Brandt. Mecha. Decent position. They're all doing their bit to keep them out. Real chance. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Zijwald. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Girassi. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Gross. Oh, great vision. Well read to put an end to that attack. Openda. Xavi Simons. Well, possibilities inside the box. Timely intervention. He fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Has eyes for goal. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Pascal Gross. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. And an effective clearance. Simons. Released it nicely. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Ryerson. Mecha. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And players waiting in the centre. Fine cross into the middle. What a save! And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund. Much What a game we have in store for you today. Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a really good game between these two very good sides. There's some great players on view. It's all about who dominates that midfield area. Whoever does that will win the game, I think.
Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Openda. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And the shot. Kane! There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Xavi Simons. Nicolas Zeiwald. Shaping to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Ikoma Luis Openda. Benjamin Šeško. Has eyes for goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Olise. Michael Olise. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Happy to take on the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? Not really the ideal clearance. Lima. Harry Kane. And pushed away to safety. Openda. Sloppy from Sané. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Zeiwald. Ikoma Luis Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. Delivered into the area here. Clattered away. Well, they know they need to stop him. Sané. A very timely interception. Michael Olise. Well, no problems defensively. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all. Well, the referee sounding the second half into action, and Bayern with the lead. Konrad Laimer. Intelligent threaded pass here. An alert piece of defending. Goretzka. Olise. Lima. On to Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? And the deflection means a corner. And over it comes. It hasn't come to very much. Can they get in behind them? Goretzka. Here's Kane. Is this the moment? A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Baku. Šeško. An attack full of promise. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Konrad Lima. Olise. He could pick out a teammate. In position. Can they cover up? Sané. On to Kane. Kane! And striking the post. Kimmich. Vital intervention. Baku. Counter-attacking chance. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Müller. Sané has it. Guerrero. A wonderful intervention. Baku. 15 minutes left for play. Kevin Campbell. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Müller. Kane. Oh, it might be. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Xavi Simons. Lukeba. Benjamin Šeško. That's useful play. Five minutes left. Kane. This might be ideal for the counter. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? And what a magical save it was! Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. David Raum. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that is that full time here, and the victory goes... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Very quick thinking there. Grimaldo. Oh, what an opportunity. And that's a very good parry. Julian Rierson. Emre Can. Felix Metja. Aleix Garcia. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Rierson. Emre Can. Rami Bensebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. Here's Gross. Felix Metja. Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Nice looking move, this. He knows he's got to react. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Amin Adli. Going well. Having to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Felix Metja. Julian Rierson. Showing good patience. Gross. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Incapié. And now Garcia. Grimaldo. Aleix Garcia. Schick. Incisive pass. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Girassi. Delightful pass. And a chance from the corner kick for Borussia Dortmund to get right back into the game. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Will it happen for them? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. So, half-time, closing the book on the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here.
Aleix Garcia. Sheik. Giving it a try. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Julian Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Brandt. Girassi. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Incapié. Frimpong. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Oh, Derek, this is a big moment here.
Oh, that is a superb save. And teammates around him. Must be. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Let's see about the delivery. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Now he must favour the cross. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Jeremy Frimpong. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. Palacios on the ball. Schick. And possibilities here. And the deflection means a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Grimaldo. Palacios. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, opting for the short corner. Brandt. Here's Gross. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Palacios. Teller. And pulled back. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Effective piece of pressing. Bensebaini. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to...
The tension is palpable and you can understand. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, we always talk up Jamal Musiala, and with good reason, has terrific skill, and good luck to his opponents.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And a decent save, full credit. Svensson. Bensebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. Felix Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Making progress. Options in the middle. Gross. That's not a bad ball. But he took care of it defensively. That's a good pass. And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Leon Goretzka. It looks promising. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Mecha. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. Well, not quite the tantalising free kick he was hoping for. Goalkeeper's ball. Brandt. And Bayern come away with the ball. Lima. And players waiting in the centre. Can't miss, surely. And a goal to level it up for Bayern. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Julian Riosson. Brandt with it. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Well, pressing really high. Kane. Sané has it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So the whistle then, we're at the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Valdemar Anton. Emre Can now.
Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Kimmich. Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, in with a chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Ryerson. Lechá. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. That's a good-looking ball. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? And Dortmund will go to the bench. Playing it in. Gross. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Harry Kane. Eric Dyer. Now Harry Kane. Oh, this looks useful. Just the challenge that was required. Ryerson. Decent position. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Rami Bensebaini. Karim Adeyemi. Lechá. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. He could pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. Well, a time for cool heads. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Dortmund with the ball once more. Ten minutes to go. Valdemar Anton. Well, shortly we'll be hearing the final whistle. Bayern are almost over the line. Stuart, keen to get your thoughts as always.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Good piece of defending. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Kane. This could be it. And the post getting in the way. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And there goes the final whistle, and I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan for Borussia Dortmund.